All units.
Moving out, squad. Marines. Got it, sir. You ready, jarheads? Marines, ready to serve.
Rally point set. Supply pad constructed.
Eyes on me, Marines. My Marines are ready to serve.
Local
Stand to,
units.
troops. Sir. We're up, Leathernecks. Loud and clear. Get yourself in order,
Got a scouting
Marines.
assignment for me?
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Sound off, Marines.
Where do you need me, boss?
Look alive,
Rabbit
Marines.
ready and raring to go. Jackrabbit here. I have my eyes on enemy forces.
Marines reporting
Need eyes
for
on
duty,
something,
Marines.
Skipper?
Get yourself in order, Marines. Marines
What are we
reporting for
waiting
duty.
for? Let's go! Let's go!
Generator
Firing
constructed.
her up.
Local units.
Tear up the terrain.
Look alive, Marines.
Local
Yes,
units.
sir. Pedal to the
Sound
metal.
off, Marines. Marines ready to serve.
Our base is under attack. Supply
Stand
pad
to,
constructed.
troops. We're up, Leathernecks.
Local
Oh,
units.
Yeah, time for some action.
You ready, jarheads?
Local
Do this,
units.
troops.
Mini base complete.
Eyes on me, Marines.
Local
On the
units.
Wilco, moving out.
Local
You're
units.
Up, Leathernecks. Stand to, troops.
Barracks
Something done
constructed.
fast, Chief.
Rally point
Marines
set.
ready to serve.
Rally point
Look
set.
alive.
Supply
Rabbit
pad
ready and
constructed.
raring to go. Copy that.
Mini base complete.
Sound off, Marines. Marines reporting for duty. Marines.
Our base is under attack.
Need a building cleared out? Let's get going, boys. Read and understood.
Armory
We
constructed.
ain't got all day, Marines.
Local
Got a scouting
units.
assignment for me?
We're under attack. From
Local
you
units.
Don't jog your tanks too much.
Local units.
Let's go. Just give us the order. Ain't the time to stand about.
Our
Move
base
it.
is under attack.
Will not leave me alone. It's what I live for. This is more
Ready to
like
serve.
it.
Where'd you want us, sir? You got lead in your pants? Move it. If this was any easier, I'd be writing the report up in crayon.
Local
Ready,
units.
jarheads?
Local
Eyes
units.
on me, Marines.
Our base is under attack.
My troops are ready to go.
Local units.
Reporting for duty. Point us at them, sir. Let's make an order, sir.
Local
Hoorah!
units. Generator constructed.
Yes, sir. Give us something to burn.
All units.
We got our orders. Let's
Local
go.
units.
Get yourself in order,
Got orders
Marines.
for me, sir?
Marines under air assault. Set to burn them.
Our base is under attack.
Copy that. On the way.
Rally point set.
Under fire from enemy air units. Marines reporting for duty.
Local units.
Look alive, Marines. Reporting for duty. Move. Marines
Suited
under
up,
hostile
weapons
vehicle
loaded, and
fire.
standing
Do
by.
you
Generator upgrade complete.
ready for orders, sir?
Local units. Supply pad constructed. Mini base complete. Our base is under attack.
130 ready to go.
Thought you'd never
Alice
ask.
130 reporting for duty. Moving out.
Local units.
Getting going. Going. Show me my targets.
Supply pad constructed. Turret constructed.
Shield up and ready
Leader
to
point
go.
earned. Our base is under attack. Local
Easy
units.
target.
Count on it. Ready for action.
Local
Marines
units.
ready to serve.
Local units. Local
Men,
units.
understood. Get the lead out of your pants, Marines!
The enemy has
Get
destroyed
yourself
one
in
of our
order,
buildings. Local units. Local
Eyes
units.
on me, Marines.
Local
Go,
units.
go! Hold
Local
the line.
units.
Need something stomped, sir?
Under fire!
Local
Hoorah!
units.
Anyone
Our
here
base is
know?
under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Local units.
Double time.
Watchtower constructed.
130 receiving
Marines,
fire from air units.
move
Over.
out with me!
Local units.
Spartan 130 moving.
Sound off, Marines!
Local units. Rally point set.
Making my way.
Firebase constructed.
Stand
Mini
to,
base
you ready,
complete.
Jarhead? We're up, Leathernecks.
Local
What I
units.
took out, sir.
Our base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Local
Marines reported
units.
for duty.
Local units.
Hostile, sir.
Generator constructed.
Eyes on me, Marines. Wipe them out.
Going. On the move.
Supply pad constructed.
Heads up. Hostiles nearby. Look alive, Marines.
Armory
Let's go.
constructed.
I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go. Marines.
Local units. Generator
Alert,
upgrade
alert.
complete. Upgrade complete.
We've lost some troops, sir. Come get some. Sir, yes, sir. Good is there. It's time for a reckoning.
Garage constructed.
I'm under attack from enemy infantry.
Heavy machine gun researched.
Revved and
Local
ready.
units. All units.
Moving out.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Stand to, troops. Sound off, Marines.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Let's do this. I'm under fire from enemy infantry, over. Enemy spotted.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
My hog is ready for the full tour, sir.
I'm being hit by enemy vehicles, over.
Local
We're up,
units.
Leathernecks.
We've destroyed an enemy building.
Alice 130 ready for action, sir. On the way.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Supply pad constructed. Local units.
Locking down.
Marines under
All units.
I'm under attack.
Where do you want me? Make way for the hog!
Local
Get yourself
units.
in order, Marines.
Quit it! I just cleaned this thing. Sir!
Local
Just give me
units.
an order, sir.
Mini base complete. Our base is under attack.
Copy that.
Spartan 130 is under fire from ground troops.
Turret constructed. Any fight you can walk away from is a victory.
We leaving the UK. Guys, are we all going to leave the UK and move abroad? Nigeria, you might be no, but All units.
Silence. Stand to attention. Hold your tongues and listen.
Rally point
What do you
set.
want? As you wish. Listen up, wretches. We will get those resources.
Harvester constructed. Local units.
Blood.
Chopper ready to roll out.
Grunts, ready.
Rally point set.
Ready yourselves.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Pay attention. Listen up, wretches. What do you want?
Local units. Local units. Local units. Roadkill present.
Feasting time.
What are we waiting? Harvester constructed.
Quiet, fools. Let's go. Hold your tongues and listen.
We got orders for me. Local units. Power extractor constructed. Local units. Nothing will get in my way. Mini base complete. Chopper moving out. Out of my way.
I'm hungry for blood. Move out.
Mini base complete.
Grunts, ready.
Local units. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Harvester
What do
constructed.
you want?
Got my motor running. Harvester constructed. Moving. Clear out. Coming through. Our base is under attack. Harvester constructed.
Quiet.
Mini base complete. I'm on it. Right away. Moving to position. Local
Moving to
units.
position. Silence. Stand to attention. Feasting time. Pay attention. I hear you.
Power extractor constructed.
Ready yourselves.
Harvester constructed.
Listen up, wretches.
Run. Rolling out.
Hold your tongues and listen.
Local units. Local units. Our base is under attack. All units. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. On the move. Chopper. Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Pay attention. Ready yourselves.
Local
Get
units.
a move on. What do you want?
All units. All units.
Stand to
All
attention.
units. Our base is under attack. All units. Local units. All units. Local units. All units. Local units. Local units. All units. All units. All units. All units. Local units. Our base is under attack. All units. All units. Local units. All units.
Take it.
All units. 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 I've spotted all units. All units. All units. All units. All units. All units. Moving out. All units. All units. All units. All units. Stronghold upgrade complete. Local units. All units. Power extractor constructed. All units. All units. All units. All units. All units. Local units. All units. All units. Citadel upgrade complete. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. As you command, tear fire. All units. Turret complete. Banshee, ready to fight. All units. Harvester constructed. All units. We've destroyed an enemy building. Our foes are targeting me. All units. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Harvester constructed.
Can you move faster?
Stronghold upgrade complete.
Let's do this.
Our base is under attack.
They attack me with the
Augmented harvester upgrade complete. All units.
I've discovered enemy units. The wretches are breaking.
All units. All units. All units.
Moving to position. With haste. Approaching.
All units. All units. Harvester constructed. All units.
Ready.
All units. Local units.
One with
All units. All units. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. War Council constructed. All units. All units. All units. All units.
ready to fight.
All units. All units.
I'm
All units. Our base is under attack. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. All units. All units.
I will see it done.
All units. All units. All units.
Banshee under fire from enemy vehicle. Clear the sky.
All units. All units. All units. All units. All units.
Warriors only true.
Turret complete.
Adversary returns to their
All units. All units. Local units. Local units. Local units. We have destroyed an enemy structure. Local units.
sexuality? Sorry, I don't understand.
Where I come from, if you are bisexual or homosexual, you get killed. So,
So you're gay?
yeah, you have to take off this.
And how are you finding Letterkenny? Are you settling in well?
More or less.
Are you working?
Not yet, still looking.
And where are you staying?
It's just beside the market get to there.
And all paid for? All
Oh,
sorted by the government?
Government, yes.
Great government.
Fantastic. This is the land of gin and all.
Aside from welcome.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a calm and we're here.
And you're out on a Saturday night?
Yes, of course. We're gonna have fun out there.
You're happy in Ireland?
This is area.
And have you got family at home?
Oh, yes.
So what have you got at home?
And my wife and two kids, two sons.
Your wife and two sons?
Yeah, the mighty Hercules and the mighty Spartacus.
But you just said you were gay.
Huh?
You just said you were gay.
Bisexual.
Oh, okay.
Bisexual means the male and then the weak.
Thanks for coming.
You're right itself. This is a man that has a whole family at home in Nigeria. He has a wife and two kids. But he'd rather be in Ireland when he has free accommodation.
Hi, how are you? Go ahead.
Funny enough, did I ever see? This is like a sketch when I first seen it.
This wasn't just about who's the best. It was about who had to win. This wasn't just about who's the best.
This amount of money
It was about who had to win.
It's life-changing, not just this amount of money it's life-changing, not just for them, but everyone that is close to them.
It's crazy. They're so good at a game, they can make millions of dollars. Who are these people?
One win, one chance. For everything they carried with them.
Marines are... Eyes on me, Marines.
Complete.
We're up. You ready, jarheads?
Local unit. Group 1. All units. All units. All units. All units.
This is like a sketch.
You can't see the glizzy on my hip unless you hawk that. She said I fucking tried it. I only know what she asked. What that money, weed and money I won't put on cologne. I got fine shit. I'll call them out every time zone.
My DJ, let it go like a relay.
12 coming in, we just fucking running. Try to have a threesome with her friend, she said I fucking tried it. I only know which screen I got. Turn around and shoot back. Fucked up thing about taking.
policies that you've announced today. You mentioned a couple of pretty big measures that £45 billion a single year.
All units.
Come along. We cannot wait for stragglers. Will serve as best they can. How may I serve you, Arbiter?
Location confirmed.
Grunts. Grunts, pay attention. Listen and obey, Grunts. We will do our duty.
Harvester constructed.
Ghost reporting. How would you use us? How may I serve you, Arbiter? We will do our duty. None can match my...
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Give me a mission. Plasma cannons ready. Listen and obey, Grunts. We are ready for orders. Let them try to run. Inside and hold that structure.
Our base is under attack.
Drive hot.
Harvester constructed.
My Grunts will serve as best they can. My worth.
Local units.
Getting into position. Ghost moving. Into the fray. Ghost on the move. Ghost reporting, leader. Forward.
Our extractor constructed.
How would you use us? They have sent the vehicle after us. You have orders for me. We have lost a squad. Affirmative. The enemy attack with
Mini base complete.
Right away. I require urgent repairs. Consider it done. Ghost, their vehicles are assaulting me! Away. Swiftly and silently. Let no one stand in my way. Ready, Grunts? We may...
Harvester constructed.
They send their vehicles against me.
Our base is under attack.
I may only have enough for one more skirmish.
Local units. Local units. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Harvester constructed.
Ghost ready to scout. Plasma cannons ready. On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Moving to position. Making
mini base complete. Local units. Local units. Local units.
I see no enemy. I may only have enough for one more skirmish.
Local units. Our base is under attack.
Grunts, pay attention. I think I smell
local units.
We will do our
Harvester
duty.
constructed. Local units. Turret constructed.
I require urgent repairs. My engine does not sound good. My Grunts,
local units.
I need urgent maintenance.
All units. All units.
Service best they can. Ghost under assault from enemy troops. We are ready for orders.
All units. All units. Local units.
How
all units.
Hurry, Grunts. Do not
local units. Local units. All units. Local units. All units.
Forward.
All units. All units. Local units. Local units.
Stay in formation, Grunts. Immediately, I have lost some of my Grunts in position. Taking fire from enemy infantry.
Make way! Our base is under attack.
With haste, Grunts reporting for duty. We are being fired on from the air.
For the glory of combat.
We have lost ground troops.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. At once. Yes. Our base is under attack. As commanded. Stand aside. It shall be. Local units. Turret constructed. I shall. Local units.
I have sights on enemy units.
All units. Local units. Our base is under attack. Local units.
Acknowledged.
Local units. A harvester constructed. Local units. Leader power ready. Local units. Local units.
Undertaking orders.
Our base is under attack. Local units.
Come along. We cannot wait for stragglers.
Location confirmed. Local units. Local units.
Do not Donald. What would you have fighting?
Local units.
Ramming them. Their vehicles are assaulting me!
Local units. All units. What tasks await your
As you will.
Our base is under attack. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Stop me. On the move!
My grunts await your orders.
Affirmative. So, they seek a fight. Do you like pain? The taste. Local units. On local units. Active camo researched.
Right away.
Local units. Local units.
Fight.
Our base is under attack. All units. The enemy hide behind their vehicles.
My grunts will serve as best they can. How would you use my grunts into position?
Local units.
Await your orders. My grunts. My squad is ready to serve.
Local units. Local units. Local units. Our base is under attack.
Are you ready?
Leader power ready. Local units. All units. Local units. Local units. Local units.
We are on our way.
Local units.
My grunts will serve as best
Local
they can.
units.
We have destroyed another foe. We await your orders, Arbiter.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Donald. Make haste, grunts. Battle awaits.
Local units.
My grunts will serve.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Wait for stragglers. Combat with the vehicle.
Local units. Local units. Leader power ready.
Await your orders.
Local units. Local units. Our base is under attack. Local units. They cannot outrun me. Indeed. Our local units. I go. Leader point earned. Affirmative.
How may I serve you, Arbiter?
Local units. Local units. Harvester constructed. Our base is under attack. Local units. They have sent a vehicle after me.
Without question, no one can stop us.
All units.
Ready, grunts? We may see action soon.
All units. Leader power ready. Local units.
Grunt squad getting into position.
Local units. Local units.
My grunts into position.
Local units.
We obey. An enemy vehicle attacks my grunts.
Local units.
Grunts and make it ours. We await your
Local
orders.
units.
We are being attacked from the air.
Local units. Local units.
We
Local units. We will take it. We will do our duty. Guards reporting for duty. Local units. How may we serve? What is Harvester constructed. Are you ready? My squad is no longer at full local units. We await your orders, Arbiter. I have lost some of my grunts. Prepare yourselves. The enemy is near. Local units. Local units. We cannot wait for stragglers. Enemy structure destroyed. We are enduring an air attack. We are ready for local units. Our base is under attack. On the move! The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. Of course. Local units. Turrets improved. Local units. 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 I am under attack. I know. Serve as best they can. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. Local units. Do not die upon us. All units. Well fought, grunts. My Ungoy died easily. Send more. My grunts. Our base is under attack. Citadel upgrade complete. Leader power ready. Leader power ready. Mini base complete. We are being attacked from the air. I am on the way. Moving out. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. The fools are attacking your orders, Arbiter. Leader point earned. We have lost a squad on the ground.
All units.
Marines ready to serve. You ready, jarheads? Marines reporting for duty. On it. Acknowledged, sir. Roger that. Marines ready to serve. Understood. Marine, eyes on me, Marines.
Supply pad constructed.
Look alive, Marines.
Rally point set.
Let's hustle.
Get yourself in order, Marines. Scavenge what you can.
What are we waiting for? Let's
Sound
go.
off, Marines.
Found some resources.
We're up,
Over.
Leatherneck.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Got eyes on hostiles, Leathernecks.
Let's tear up the terrain.
Point us at them, sir.
We're under attack from enemy vehicles. Over.
Do I have to drop kick you there? Move! This ain't a drill, Marines. Go! On the double. Let's go! Move your sorry asses! Move before they pick
Generator
us
constructed.
off! Get your ass in gear! Out, Marines! Let's get going! You ready, jarheads?
They're trying to take me down with me.
Let's go! Got
Our base is under
Let's go.
attack.
Target out, Marines! Move!
Need eyes on something, Skipper?
Move out!
Pedal to the metal. Where do you need me, boss?
Sound off, Marines! Eyes on me, Marines!
Oh yeah, time for some action. Need something to...
Supply pad constructed.
I ain't giving anyone a piggyback.
Have it
Let's
ready
go!
and raring to go.
Marines!
Oh yeah, time for...
Mini base complete.
I need
I
a
got
few
eyes on
more troops
hostiles.
alive,
Sending
Marines!
Leaving my shadow
Generator
behind.
upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Get yourself in order, Marines! Marines ready to serve! You ready, jarheads? What's the sit rep on med assistance? Marines reporting for duty. Secure those
Mini
resources,
base complete.
Marines.
Armory constructed. Local
Let's
units.
roll. Moving out.
Local units.
Just give us the order.
Local
Soon as your
units.
shore leave, Marines! Get those resources, troops. Where'd you want us, sir?
Supply pad constructed.
Need something done fast, Chief?
Local units. Rally point
Let's
set.
tear up the terrain.
Cranked up to 11.
Local
Let's do this,
units.
Need eyes on something, Skipper?
Mini
Eyes
base
on me,
complete.
Marines. We're up, Leathernecks.
Local units. Our base is
Move
under
out, with
attack.
me. We're moving out, squad.
Local units.
Let's go. Flammable materials coming through. Stand to.
Supply pad constructed.
Sir, my troops are ready
All
to go.
units.
I don't care if you gallop, gas, or scamper. Just move.
Local units.
Marine, ain't the time to stand about. Move it.
All units. Rally point set. Our base is under attack. Local units.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Rally point set. All units.
Marines ready to serve.
You count on me, sir. I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. I'm there, sir. Good as there.
It's about time, sir.
On the run.
Oh yeah!
Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Structure down, over. Point us out.
All
them, sir.
units.
Out with me. Ready for orders, sir.
Local
I
units.
must be getting soft on you.
All units.
Got our orders. Let's go.
All units.
Yes, sir. Where'd you want us, sir? Sir, my troops are ready to go.
power ready.
Faces on!
Our base is under attack. Local units.
Oh, it didn't come out.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
What a bitch. Whereas I got 3.
All units. Reporting for duty. Ah, nuts. On the way. Walkie-walkie. What are we rebelling against? Hurry up. About time. We hear, we move. We hear you, oh great one. Location confirmed. Instead of harvester, how about we call it tickler? That sounds more nicer. What now? Did I do something wrong?
Ready to hit and run. On the move.
You called. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. We'll fight him on the beaches. We'll... Wait, there's a beach?
Where do you need me?
Don't we have enough already? Did they mean us?
You got orders for me? What are we waiting for? Making my approach. I go.
Sure, but... Instead of harvester, how about we call it tickler? That sounds more nicer. I hit my head, but I can still thunk real good. Local units. Wait, this isn't Vallejo! What happened? Local units. What? Us? Local units. Viva la Vallejo! Power extractor constructed. Local units.
Their troops are brave but foolish.
Local units! Local units! Local units! Local units! Local units!
Into battle!
What is this, a base for ants? Doing the Vallejo hustle! Augmented extractor upgrade complete!
Moving to position! Get out of the way!
Mini base completed. More fighting. Harvester constructed. Leader point earned. Do we have to? Local units.
On the move.
Local units. That's right. Out. Instead of harvester, how about we call it tickler? That sounds more nicer. Our time is harvester constructed. Pick someone else. Mini base completed. You the boss. I ain't cut out for this. Seem to have forgotten to give us our guns. Can I opt out? Harvester constructed. I hit my head, but I can still thunk real good. All units. Location confirmed. I ain't cut out for this. Who's in need of a battery? Intimidating shouts! Getting into garrison. Augmented harvester upgrade complete.
Reporting for battle. Got my motor running.
Local units. Everywhere by now. Yep.
Their troops are brave but foolish.
Do we have to? All units. Local units. All units.
Chopper moving to their troops are attacking.
I don't want to alarm you, but our base is under attack. All units. All units. Leader power ready. Local units. All units. Local units. Local units.
Right away.
Local units. Our base is under attack. The enemy hero is down. Oh yeah, baby. You call. Local units. I'm locking here. All units. All units. All units. All units.
Chopper moving.
All units. All units. What are we rebelling against? I don't want to alarm you, but our base is under attack. All units. All units. Protect your all units. All units. All units. All units. All units. Hey, a little professor. All units. Power extractor constructed. Local units. Local units. All units. Local units. All units. All units. Ah, nuts. We'll fight him on all units. Wait, there's a beam. All units. All units. Local units. All units. Local units. Leader power ready. All units. Local units. I love local units. All units. Local units. Local units. All units.
On the move.
All units. All units. All units. You must mean someone else. This is a nightmare. All units. Local units. All units. All units. Instead of harvester, how about we call it tickler? That sounds more nicer. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. All units. All units. Take cover. All units.
No pretty.
All units. Enemies ready for a pounding.
We're going on a raid. Into battle.
All units. All units.
Chopper revved and ready.
All units. All units. All units.
Got orders for me. Got my motor.
Local units. Local units. All units. All units. units. Local units.
Chopper, ready to...
All units.
Ready to...
All units.
Where do you need me?
Leader power ready. All units. I claimed this outpost for the grunts. Harvester constructed.
Rear right out. Chopper reporting for battle.
All units. All units.
Chopper moving.
All units. All units. All units. Power extractor constructed. All units. Our base is under attack. All units.
I'm being harassed by enemy vehicles.
Local units. Local units. Local units. War Council constructed. Raid camp constructed. Local units. Local units. Local units. Local units. Local units. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Local units. Please don't shoot me. Have mercy. Local units. All units. All units. Leader power ready.
Oh my god.
Local units. Local units. Harvester constructed. We've lost one of our buildings. I mean, it's still there, but it's a lot smaller now. I don't want to alarm you, but our base is under attack. Leader power ready. Local units.
When did that
Go,
shit get
go,
done?
local
Like,
units.
what happened?
Local units.
Oh, I'm gonna get that.
We're being shelled by our chopper.
Local units. Shard Storm launcher research. Our base is under attack.
I mean, jeez.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Into the breach. I'm under attack from enemy troops. This shield tower is almost big enough to cover the posterior of your mom. Snap! Get out of my way.
So specific.
I don't want to alarm you, but our base is under attack. Instead of harvester, how about we call it tickler? That sounds more nicer. Shield turret complete. Local units.
So impressive.
Local units. Justice. Local units. They destroyed one of our buildings. Rude.
Holy fuck. Oh god, I underestimated Rock. That was insane. That was amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. He did so good. Oh my god. That was insane. That was so good. He whooped my fucking ass. I'm so glad that I learned and I seen that. Oh my god. That was amazing. That was an amazing performance from somebody. That was incredible. Oh my god. 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 Yo. He whooped my ass. He whooped my ass. Oh my. He did so good. That was amazing. But now that that has happened to me, and now it is out there in the world, now I can use that, you know. Loss is not that bad of a thing. I know loss sucks. I know it hurts. Nobody wants to lose. But I learned, and now I'm better. From that loss, I could use some of that. I've never really done those things that he's done. He did a really good job. I've never used Atriox in that way, to just absolutely cheese somebody in 3 minutes. I always thought 3 mini bases was better than 2. He proved me wrong, okay. In that first match, once he built 3 choppers and I only built 2 goes, I never got the population lead back. As soon as he went to 3 and I only ever went to 2, he won the game from right there. I never got that back. I never got that. I looked at the leader points, and this was the leader point. This was the graph. I'll just explain it. The graph was he built 3 choppers, and I built 2 ghosts as arbiter, and he was Borodis. So if he can get on my gens, it's really good for him. So when he built 3, right, this is 3 and this is the 2. The statistics of the chart was like this, ready? It was like, I never could catch back up to his population. He always was ahead of me. And it was only from one thing. It was only from one step. He had 3 and I had 2. I never could catch back up. And I got the first kill, if I'm correct, right? At least the first chopper kill. I think he might have got the first grunt kill, but I got the first chopper kill. And, yeah, I never could catch back up. He was constantly just above me on the incline. And then that final game, to build the enemy base right in front of their face. Great work, first of all. Not to mention, great use of garrisons and Kodiaks and a leader. Like, just a fantastic job in general. Oh my god. Yeah, this is that game where he's Boris and I was Atriox, Arbiter. You see when he built 3 and I built 2, he went to 15, he went to 12 pop and I went to 10, okay? No, he went to 15 pop and I went to 12, and that was the difference. From then on, when he went to 15 and I only built When he built 3 and I built 2, from that point on, I never caught back up in population. And ignore that, because the game was already over by then. It's just, right here, you see how I never got back? I never got it back. He constantly had more than me.
The long term. It's very, very weak right now. And he's got more where this came from. Okay, the icicles are now blowing up. So Liam's pressure might have to end soon. I don't think it's super worthwhile to send more units across. He's got a bit of a sentinel situation back home to deal with anyhow. A second generator might be very nice for Liam, but I don't think he's in a rush to get it just yet. Psychic Wizard actually swapping from raid camps to pads, but they're gonna be not active while the cryo troopers are on top. In fact, this extractor is getting frozen again. That's crazy. The Psychic Wizard just can't get a break. Seriously rough business. Liam, meanwhile, confidently throwing up that second generator finally. Yeah, Psychic Wizard still hasn't made any helpful units to deal with this stuff. A chopper by those minis would be fantastic, but just hasn't done it. Anyway, his home base is fine now. There's two turrets. I think that should deal with it. But Liam having equal count mini bases, a better army on the field, 2 power nodes to soon 0. That's gonna be 3 to 0, and a second base coming up. I feel like this should be the other way around for the matchup to properly work. Like, that should be the expected dynamic, right? But Liam is just turning everything on its head. Psychic Wizard put too much into the attack and it got too little done. So now it's really Liam's time to shine. That is, on the other hand, normal. Drop turret, adding in some much needed DPS to this. Oh my god, it's targeting the extractors now. Okay, it's changing targets for whatever reason. Eventually that grunt will die though, and well, they will just switch to another random target for no reason. Okay. The extractors are so weak, Liam. Come on. Do the thing. Give is yours. Take it. One of the mini bases of Psychic has been destroyed. The other one still being worked on. There's a lot of cannon fodder here. Psychic position should definitely get them back. Anyway, this extractor is toast, and the next one isn't looking any better. Oh, the mines. Oh my. I didn't know they could do that. 2 generators down. I think Psychic Wizard probably has to give up, especially when the ice cream truck shows up at his doorstep. Here she is. So the entire base frozen. Psychic Wizard would have to just rely on the 2 mini base incomes. That's not enough to deal with this. He's trying to get tier 2, but it's just not gonna happen, is it? The chopper even running over the mines there. That is extremely unfortunate. I really do believe the man has to tap out at this point. There's just no hope. Liam still... Oh! Liam just hit tier 2 as well. Well, there's truly 0 advantages for Psychic Wizard. The methane did detonate here, stripping the shields. So that's, I guess, a little bit of help against the ice cream truck, but things are not great still. Methane is helping a lot though, tearing this thing down. However, the turrets are next. Cryogenic detonator. Oh my god! That's not a cryogenic detonator. That's way better. Yeah, Liam's big drop will most certainly clean up the base. There's no question about that. Psychic Wizard is giga toast. Even the Frost Raven is getting to work. Kinda brutal. Alright. Moving to the next one. I think I can pull this series though without any further breaks. Unless it's like a full 1 hour game. The ref needs to call it.
It's a very easy thing to be weaponized.
Sharing your location.
I use it sometimes, like if it's a practical thing, meeting someone somewhere.
All comes down to respecting privacy, but also you can share location for 24 hours.
Exactly, that's what I tend to do most of the time.
The perfect blend of flavor and heat. Frank's Red Hot.
There really is nothing like Siege.
It's almost genreless in a way. Every round is different. There's so many unique characters. It's a tactical hero shooter. Siege is like chess with guns.
Rainbow Six Siege X, get free access starting June 11.
This wasn't just about who's the best. It was about who had to win.
This amount of money it's life-changing, not just for them, but everyone that is close to them.
It's crazy. They're so good at a game, they can make millions of dollars. Who are these people?
One win, one chance. For everything they carried with them.
Wrong screen. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in game number 4 of the series. Psychic Wizards against the Rails. This is not good. Atriox is his pick. Let's see if that can bring it back. I think a long, drawn-out Rift game could be the way to go. Kind of agree with it. On the other side, we got Sir Liam bringing Colony. So some mighty late game as well here. Honestly, I would say that Psychic Wizard has to be the one to finish it. The timer is not going to be on his side the longer this goes. Just because Eradication is going to have less and less value over time, especially with shielded bases left and right coming up. You can do a lot with the invulnerability mechanics of Atriox, but honestly, have you guys... When's the last time you guys have played against stacked, devastating host drops? Just one drop after the other, all the veteran units. It's so hard to beat. Oh my god. No mini base for Leah, but there was some nice little grunt harassment here. And if you can take the garrison, it's even better. That chopper would have free reign pretty much. Dude, if Psychic Wizard loses all 3 grunts, that's an absolute disaster. Liam's doing his best to outwiggle these groups. Holy crap! All 3 grunts are dead! Ooh, that is not the early game Psychic Wizard was looking for. Insert Jedi Wave. That was crazy. Liam still doesn't have a second mini base in the back. But he does have the double upgraded generator, of course, so that's Psychic Wizard. It's not that big of a deal to lose all the grunts, but I mean, it is a pretty big deal. You're not picking up resources, you're not capturing power nodes. That said, Liam is not picking up all the resources, right? Like, he's got these all lying around. He just left in the early game. He didn't stick around for any of that. No. Getting a second base now. Yeah, so yeah, we're definitely in for a slightly longer one, I think. Got the Chosen as. If Liam doesn't gather his resources on his side, but Psychic Wizard does, then actually, resources-wise, Psychic Wizard is gonna be ahead. His bases are also cheaper, mind you, because of the fortifications. Leader power. So no, guys, I know it was flashy, but Psychic Wizard most certainly can stay in the game. Ooh, I like this, though. That chopper in the back. This could be a huge problem for Psychic Wizard. There's no turrets. His turrets would be cheap, too, but he's going for a third base, and I think that might be a little bit greedy against somebody that can use colony drop. You go in here, you smack the extractors, and then what? The Chosen's on the other side of the map. As long as he doesn't destroy the entire base, Liam should be absolutely golden now. He's supposed to be happy about the fact that the Chosen is here bullying him. But is he gonna get out that Hunter Capitano in time? That's the big question, and I think maybe not. Time for that chopper to head in, as the third point is now unlocked. Drop any moment. There it is. Uh-oh. Well, Liam's well aware of the dynamics of how this goes. Wait, where are we going? Boys? Where are we going? Slapping the turret real quick. Okay, Capitano should be out momentarily. Chosen's trying to snipe the skids, and I think it's gonna be a success. There's a lot of grunts here as well to support. Suicide grunts, brutes, jumping in to help save the base. I think those extractors should be fine in the end. Okay, Liam's pace is getting weaker again as the healing expires. Just waiting for the weapon upgrade on the Chosen. Hoping he can make it to the garrison, but that's never gonna happen against the Chosen, who's much faster, even with taunt. Won't really be able to escape this. I guess the engineer could turn the tide. It was a good defense back home, by the way, on the extractors, but there's always the next one, and there is in fact a hidden boy. Even the mini bases have been slightly attacked. Ooh, saving this boy for later. Nice one. Well, the base is still at half health. That engineer has really put in some work. And now the Capitano is back to full health with the engineer still supporting. First skit is connecting to the Capitano. That's a lot of extra health right there. And he'll be able to pick up those grunts one by one. But I think now he's focusing the Chosen. Plenty of shields left here. The engineer also helping out. The turret is upgrading. Oh no, just getting built. The Capitano with its beam shooting through several of these units. In the end, Psychic Visit has got nothing done. But he does have a fourth base coming up with the existing 3 getting kitted out at some point. This one only has a harvester for now. This one getting worked on a little bit faster though. No third generator still. Capitano teleports across the map, it seems. Looking to chase down that Chosen. All he finds is regular units. However, there's only a handful of Rangers. So Psychic Visit might have great difficulty defending against this, and Liam might just be able to save up for the devastating host without any trouble. As long as he controls one garrison here at all. That's all he needs. He doesn't have to win outright, as long as he just strips out a few units from the roster. That's good enough. Okay, the main base is probably ready to be hit again. So Liam, once it's 3 minutes on the cooldown, right? So right now he should have colony drop ready actually, and it's just a matter of time until he moves in the boy for a quick scout and tears down the extractors and then saves up money for the devastating host. Maybe he's doing it all at the same time later. We'll find out. Fourth base, gamers. Fourth base. It's better than 3 bases. Well, Liam is not dropping. Oh! He is dropping in. But this was very telegraphed to Psychic Visit, who's seen it coming a mile away. Man's refusing to be colonized. Liam's coming in to shut down that rebellion. Suicide grunts? Well, that did nothing. Oh god. That was really nothing. I like the skits on the engineers. It makes them so much more survivable. Kind of need something like that. Okay, our boy Liam is super rich right now. He can do kind of whatever he wants. So I think saving up for devastating hosts is really the correct play. He should be pursuing that. Especially while his base isn't shielded. Huge opportunity there, I think. Is he actually gonna kill that Chosen? I mean, that slow effect on the Hunter Capitano is something. So far, so good for Liam. But I think he just managed to get out of range there. Liam might just teleport. Oh god, what a bully. Oh, he's targeting everything else, not the Chosen. Oh god. He made it out. But the devastating host is coming in. He's still making it out though. So what now, Liam? I think he might just leave these boys here and move on with the rest. Take the high ground and strip the shield over time or something. Or just go for the mini base. It's a fine little reinforcement point there for him. Would give him a little bit of fleet of power XP. But this is dangerous. So Psychic Wizard could technically just drop an eradication on top of this ledge. And you have to remember, Liam just used his teleport, so this is like the perfect opportunity to tactically use it, right? Can't escape. Would have to take the brunt. Okay, the beam is definitely getting rid of the Locust and an Engineer, maybe. Oh, he missed it. Well, at least the Locust is down, but Psychic Wizard did lose a base. Now the Colony Drop boys could come over. Maybe take down the mini. That would be an easy job, to be honest. Shield's gone. And Liam's now choosing to walk around it. I'm afraid, though, that by the time he gets there, this will be back. Mini base is huge. Like I said, it's a reinforcement point. Liam is tier 3 now, so you can make blister packs from there. Really siege this base up. Oh man, the shield came back just in the right moment to save Psychic Wizard. But is it actually saving him? Is it saving him more than a few seconds? Seems not. Liam barely lost anything. Combat repair should be in momentarily. And even though we got tier 3 now for Psychic Wizard also, and the anti-vehicle turret is super nice, this is just an overwhelming amount of gorillas, man. Could 100 gorillas beat a Psychic Wizard? Can he magic his way out of this? We're about to find out. Oh, suicide grunts, they're pretty clumped up there. This could be good. Ooh! Wait a second, these guys just rammed the tank. And it kind of worked. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Oh, the Blistervacs are such a smart idea, yes. That will deal with the infantry. Okay, what else do we have? Looking up all the power nodes, it's 2-2. Marauders are preventing a Liam base from happening. And Liam does have to leave ultimately. Those anti-vehicle turrets, man, there's something. I wonder how upgraded they are, to be honest. I would suppose there might be like 45 level 2. Those are big health bars. Yeah, I think they are level 2. That's impressive. Alright, the beam does have combat repair now. That will help him out significantly. Brave on the higher ground won't be able to defend here. It's not a blister back in terms of range. And with Liam not having a shield still, this could be quite problematic, but I think it's coming. It's just gonna be a while until it's actually up. Capitano being super out of position, I don't like that. As this is now where Psychic Wizard is focusing his forces. He's 59 population to 62 though, so it's gonna be very difficult to break the base. And especially a beaming attempt on buildings, it's not good against buildings. Especially under an engineer's shield. That was very well protected there for sure. Liam trying to keep his units alive, of course. Almost worked, but the shield came up just a second too late. Anyway, the Hunter Capitano should be cleaning up the blister backs. It's gonna be very difficult to escape him. That one could, but this one is probably too late now. Yeah, too late to react. We'll go down. Oh, the forward teleport, I love it. Very confidently taking this army down. Bit of scorch action there from that Psychic Wizard Wraith. We're also gonna have a bunch of gorillas joining us once more. Oh, it's always so satisfying when these guys hit the vehicles. I don't know what it is. It's just so nice. Maybe it's because the vehicles move fast, so they gain quite a bit of distance between the ram starting and actually happening, so you get to see the sprint animation. I think that's what it is. Holy crap, that's a lot of skits. Put them on the NGs. Well, the Wraiths aren't even shooting back right now because... Oh my god, he's taking them down with skits. Let's go, Liam. That's shiny. Shiny strats. Okay, it is too much firepower. Like, seriously, don't do it. I am entertained though. So many naked skits. Holy cow. Oh my god, we got a match report that Mar has taken out EOD 3-1. That's crazy. I was really sure we would see some EOD today, but I guess not. It's single elimination, so he's toast. I'm looking forward to seeing more later. So a lot of dropped in units now for Liam is really starting to stick stack. Although nothing survived from the first wave, at least he has the Goliath still. And maybe this time he can try to actively keep the boys alive, knowing that this is going to be a longer match. Then again, Psychic Wizard is... Well, he's got a cloaked base. I think as Liam you want to be careful attacking this. But he does have a significant population advantage and it's actually created units, right? It's not just stuff in the queue. So I think that's pretty huge, massive. Dude, he's taking him out one at a time. This is kind of brutal for Psychic Wizard. He's now lost his anti-vehicle turret. His shield is getting wrecked next. What can he do to dislodge this colony army? Not much, apparently. The Wraiths are all over him. Can beam the Locust, I guess. That's just a small part of the problem. Liam is so spread out too, like the pre-split anticipating the aggressive leader powers has been just really useful here. Braves getting wrecked one after the other. So much firepower here, and those start-up hunters in particular, just an absolute menace against vehicles, of course. Chosen does survive. Look at the baiting from Liam. The micro is so good. Eradication completely misses thanks to the teleport. Dude, Liam just on another level today. Whatever he's had for breakfast, that's for champions. Maybe today is the day that Liam can show his true power. Psychic Wizard just not gonna be happy with this game, but he's playing against a very, very solid Liam today. This is not what we normally see from the man. He's so on point. Maybe the best I've ever seen him play. His opponent in the next match would be Carson Cameras. And I do think he's winning this one, guys. I do think he's winning this one. So that's going to be a very, very difficult match for him to go into, of course. But if he plays like he does in this series, it should be doable, actually. Could we possibly see the rise of Liam today? Oh no, Psychic Wizard just forced the turtle on one base. He's gonna try it. I mean, it's a single limb tournament, of course. He's had better days. Okay, maybe Liam is an anti-hero today. He says resigning is optional. Oh no. Yeah, you're supposed to try to win. We even have to have that in the rules because, well... I watched show matches before where people just went up to 5 generators and did nothing to each other. That's, yeah. We know that's not trying. It's a good thing we have that rule. Oh boy, this space is gonna get rinsed, isn't it? Liam's just taking everything else. He's got the whole map. He can do this all day. Psychic Wizard doesn't have all day. Yeah, he's gonna chill on the sidelines. Liam's going up against the big fish next. Let's see how he does there. Thanks to Psychic Wizard for joining us today. And hopefully next time goes a bit better. Alright, great series. Thanks to both of the guys. Guys, I'll be needing a very short break here. And oh wait, actually we're not gonna be casting yeah, we're not gonna be casting Liam versus Cars. Actually, we're gonna be going into the semifinals. The schedule has changed. So Rock is inviting me there.
the land in the back for expansions and activities and anything that the community needs. Inshallah, the church inside is already ready to...
Okay. So we're doing semi-finals already on this side of the map. That's gonna be best of 5 of Rock versus Dark Angel. Alright guys, I do need a moment now, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, you guys could download our sponsor, Puzzles and Survival. I'll also be fixing our chat message spam that we've got going, and I'll pin it on the top of the chat. So that will be helping us pay for tournaments like this. It's just a mobile game that you can upgrade your stuff in. It's one of those base building mobile games, right? And we've got a bunch of highlighted microtransactions that you can get to also support us. It's more than cost effective, so feel free to consider that. And yeah, you could just do the free-to-play lifestyle as well and just really upgrade your HQ. It really helps us out. Later, I'll do like a half-hour segment of it to show you guys how it works. And yeah, I'll be right back.
This wasn't just about who's the best. It was about who had to win.
This amount of money it's life-changing, not just for them, but everyone that is close to them.
It's crazy. They're so good at a game, they can make millions of dollars. Who are these people?
One win, one chance. For everything they carried with them.
Thanks for the wait, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. So Rock Generation versus Dark Angel. This is going to be part of the semifinals. It's one of them. There's 2 semifinals total. This is also a best of 5. Everything is a best of 5 except the finals, which will be a best of 7. So let me get their draft up for you guys, and then we can kick things right off. I think the first map is going to be Bedrock, if I understood correctly. Yes. And now we can see that this is the set. We got an Atriox and a Pavilion ban from Rock. Dark Angel gets rid of Cutter and Forge. That's really strong leaders of Rocks, so it's a good idea. But it's not like he can't play the other guys. We got Warriors for him, Decimus, Yap Yap, Isabel, and Jerome. Dark Angel picks up Colony, Shipmaster, and Arbiter. Some really powerful banished picks there. And Serena and Kinsano in the back pocket, should they ever be necessary. Alright, who is Unseated Tree? This is a name I haven't heard of before. Claims we've banned. Most certainly did not. You're not in my little death notebook. All you gotta do is play in our Rising Star tournament, beat someone who's A tier, and you're already in. You'd be able to play then. Host side will be able to help you out. We're gonna have tournaments in August again. There's a short break coming up. Oh, Morpstar just dropped a donation while I wasn't looking. Thank you. Nice little $5 there. Some pizza money for the staff. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks very much. Well, I think the guys here are ready to go. They're currently picking their leaders, so I'm just gonna send you guys to Bedrock, okay? Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Rock Generation. He's gonna be playing Decimus in this one. On the other side of the map, in the red, we've got Dark Angel going up against him as Serena. This is the Pro League, 325 pounds in the prize pool. Pretty solid business, thanks to all that donated. Thanks everyone. It's really great. So, semifinals, best of 5. This is gonna be a hell of a series. Dark Angel once again getting to prove his mettle, maybe. Let's see how it works out for him. The Serena versus Decimus matchup is not the easiest, I have to say. First off, your Marines get bullied by the choppers. That's just most ULSC, right? But then, on top of that, your hero kinda doesn't work because, well, the Decimus hero The Warlord kind of ends up countering that one. And then you got Vortex, and then you got Beam. You can't dodge it because, well, you're just a slow ice cream truck, right? So your hero is not the key to victory. Ice is sort of. Oh, great! Great job with that Marine, baiting in the chopper into the mine. Well done there. And now, Dark Angel would be able to work on this. And by the way, what does the Pro League mean? It means that only the top 16 on our leaderboard are allowed in. So you have to basically play in Rising Star. We've got someone in the chat, Maximus, complaining that he can't play. Well, all he needed to do was log into his account because he actually does qualify. I'll show it later between the games. But for everyone else, you have to play in Rising Star, beat someone that's A tier, and then you'll be in A tier yourself as a result. You leapfrog them in our ranking. It's not an ELO system, it's a leapfrog system. So, yeah, you take the spot of the guy you beat. They go down by 1 spot. And if you're then in A tier, then, yeah, go play in Pro. Dark Angel doing a good job of capturing the power nodes. He's gonna be a little bit ahead of Rock in that one, but unfortunately for him, Rock already has 2 extractors upgraded and going tier 2. Dark Angel only at 500 power. How did this happen? Oh, he's spending on... Right, he's spending a little bit on Ice Boys. That's it. Is there no losers bracket? That's right. Today there is no losers bracket. Because it's a single elimination tournament. So the series size is larger. We don't have best of 3s. We don't have best of 1s. We have only best of 5s. And the finals will be best of 7, of course. But if you lose, you're out. So there's that. Pro is really cutthroat like that. Upgrades coming in. Dark Angel is definitely about to lose that mini base. The 2 brutes are just too much damage. Even with the Jackrabbit being made, it's not going to be in time. So yeah, Dark Angel will have to rely on something else. And Rock is doing a really good job of just rallying individually from the mini bases using local rally points. That's a very important skill to master if you're a banished player, as you can just pretty much send out your brutes and let them work on that mini base. Good news for Dark, however, is that he's got the power nodes under really good control. 5-1 for a moment there, but Rock is starting to take him back, and as predicted, he destroyed the mini. He's working on the next one now, and then eventually the brutes can jump down and they'll have Vortex available. These are also Dark Skies brutes with 3 squad members, which is absolutely fantastic. Ice Cream Truck is out, but this is unupgraded, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. That's not so good. Won't have a very good time against these. And having to come up with this low thing up here, and then the brutes just jump down, then you have to go all the way around like this. This is nasty stuff from Rock. He knows exactly how to play around the weaknesses of Serena. His boys might get frozen, but that's okay. When they fall, he's gonna use his Vortex. Does he even need to? Maybe not. Oh, look at that. The anti-infantry turret actually shattering these boys and now not shooting at those guys while they're flawed? What the hell? I've not seen that before. They should continue shooting, obviously. Don't know why they didn't. Yeah, we're gonna see Vortex on this. That'll be a really good time, boys. No? I guess not. Okay, see, now it's shooting. That's what it should do. Okay, there's the Vortex. And it's gone. Ice cream truck is now upgraded. But Rock also stole all the minis. And he's working on Dark's expansion base, which still doesn't have a Nightingale because the air pad's only now getting made. This could be extremely tight or even just... It will probably not get done, honestly, in time. That's not good. Ay, ay, ay. Nightingale's coming right up. But will it save the base? I have my doubts. Also, don't forget this generator here is not safe. Not at all. Woo! They've broken through. Barbarians are at the gates. Nah, it's fine for now. Dark Angel does save his base, but for how long? Because behind this, Rock is most certainly gearing up for another big attack. He's 77 population, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of units coming through. Although there's a lot of counter units in there, I have to say. The second generator of Dark Angels is down. He still does control some power nodes around the map, but for how much longer? Rock's working on that too. It won't take forever for him to take those back. Man, Dark Angel is getting bullied in this one. Rock has absolute control. The Brutes getting so much done. And you know, eventually Rock can just swap into Banshees once he has a bigger economy with three bases or something. You could pull it with 2 bases, just a little riskier. Because ideally you want to be on your way to a large economy like that. Hey, Morpsa with the resub. Thank you very much. Big support from our boy today. It's very kind. More pizzas for the staff. That's what the subs do. Thank you. Oh my god, the shatter! It's a good use from Dark Angel. That's exactly where and when you want to do it. But unfortunately for him, this beam is still gonna take out the Nightingale. It took down the hero. And even the tank got clipped a little bit. Plus, don't forget that Rock has bound a siphon, so his units are just regenerating while they fight. All in all, the big shattering didn't do that much damage. Did that hunter just forget to fall down? That's hilarious. Okay. Wait, he's getting frozen again. The vortex is being hella annoying for Dark Angel, but he's trying to get out to Nightingale. Maybe he can save this base while these guys are raging. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There's no detector coming, is there? There's also maybe gonna be a second Nightingale by the time the smoke expires. In terms of healing, the Nightingale has done a lot as well. Second turret's now up for Dark Angel in the main. His generator has upgraded. He's holding on to dear life here. Yeah, Mopsa, I've seen the I've seen your staff donation as well. Thank you very much for that as well. I did give it a shout out earlier. But now that you're here, I'm happy to do it again. Appreciate that as well. Sounds like more pizza to me. Well, at some point, Decimus Hero is getting dropped in as well. Doesn't seem to be in a rush, though. One of the brutes is flipped underground. Oh no. One star on that brute. That's crazy. Tanks destroyed. Dude, Dark Angel is having a tough time. I mean, look at this. Rock is working on the third and fourth base at the same time. It's nice to see a little bit of chilling action on the other side, but like Rock can go tier 3 now. And like I said, once you have this sort of economy, you can set up that Banshee force, and that's what's so difficult for Serena to deal with. That's it. Our boy just can't take it anymore. Rock Generation a little bit too strong. Maybe not the year of Dark Angel just yet, but man, he's getting closer, I can tell you that. The series is not over, however. This is a best of 5. Maybe he can pull out an ace. This is not the easiest matchup, mind you. I think it will look better in the next ones. Let's see. Alright. Enough nonsense in the chat. Let's take a look at what reality has to say about this. Here's reality. Okay, Maximus. You are A tier. You should have played. If you didn't sign up, you are being silly. Okay? Why didn't you sign up? It's your fault. Congratulations. Thank you. Stop abusing Hosticide. Fuck's sake. I rarely get annoyed, but you always manage to get it done. Anyway, next map, Frontier. That is where we're gonna go. Let's do it. Okay, we are still in the middle of the leader picks. It's coming soon. Where is Danny GN? I have no idea who these people are. Am I out of touch? No, it's the kid's fault. Yeah, so why didn't you play? Why didn't you play? Like, you can't blame us for this. You're supposed to click one button on the website. We announce it, we send out emails, I don't know, man. You clearly have not signed up. Like, it never gets in the situation where it doesn't work after you click it. We don't have that kind of problem. Okay, let's get it done. Rock generation in the blue color. Vordus. On the other side, Dark Angel playing as Colony. This could be a matchup where Colony does just fine, right? Like, Vordus is spooky on Frontier with the aggression and all, but you get the skid chopper you can supposedly handle yourself. Just don't get too many mini bases, and everything should be fine. Those guys were saying something. Not much happening in the fight so far. Finally, the chopper is starting to bully the grunts. Rock has one of his own, but as soon as the skitterer comes around, Dark should be able to handle it. He does need to bring the skitterer along. You don't split the skitterer up in the banished matchup, in my opinion. Two choppers. That's better than one chopper, even with a skit on it. That's exactly what Rock needed to do. See, in this situation, Dark Angel just gets another chopper as well. That's what should happen. It's an escalatory ladder. That's how I think this is to be played. You just get 4 or 5 choppers out even, and you have skitterer support as Colony. So if it's an escalation of chopper wars, then you're happy with that, because, well, Vordus isn't exactly great at that. Vordus is, look what he's forced to do, right? Double harvester upgrades, so the power is gonna be rather on the low end, and the choppers are now attacking this augmented extractor. They're gonna do some chip damage, but really what it comes down to is whether the grunts with their own upgrades can come across, but I doubt that that's gonna be a thing. Not anytime soon anyway. Maybe if he picks up this power and pumps out some more grunts, then the numbers can get there eventually. Stephen James says, great games as always, thanks for hosting. You're very welcome. Drops in the goo boys. That will slow down any of these choppers. Now still 3 choppers against 2, but one of them is so weak it basically doesn't even count. Just needs a little love tap. There we go. Ooh, big love tap. That's it. That's it, Dark. As I said, escalate the chopper wars and you'll be just fine as Colony. Very nicely done. Now you have to be worried about the grunt mines, however, so get ready for that. And a handful of suicide grunts can solve the situation. Then you get out your hero. And honestly, safe from there, I would say. Just make it through this nasty early game without giving too much control. Oh god, the hero's out. Without giving too much control to the Vordus army as a whole. There's the mines, so as I said, the choppers. Ah man, the stars aren't aligning for Dark Angel. You can see he does have like 600 resources.
The perfect blend of flavor and heat. Frank's Red Hot.
Yeah, it's a very easy thing to be weaponized.
Sharing your location
I use it sometimes, like if it's a practical thing, meeting someone somewhere.
all comes down to respecting privacy, but also you can share location for 24 hours.
Exactly, that's what I tend to do most of the time.
There really is nothing like Siege. It's almost genreless in a way. Every round is different. There's so many unique characters. It's a tactical hero shooter. Siege is like chess with guns.
Rainbow Six Siege X, get free access starting June 11.
Wow. You like it? Hey, Meta, remind me where I parked my car.
You're parked in lot 19A.
19A. Can you give me a lift home? No.
We're Hunter Capitano definitely beats Wardus. Really, you're not spending more money than Wardus is, so it should be possible. Now we've got the Gorillas out. Let's see what they can do. The Suicide Grunt connection is not bad at all. Maybe, just maybe, there's a slight chance that Dark Angel can save himself, but honestly, probably not. Rock Generation is already on 4th point. He just built a lot of buildings and, I suppose, upgraded them. Made a lot of grunts. And Dark Angel is toast. This might be a swift 3-0 if it continues like this. Ouchies. That was a little ouchies. Yeah, the hero wasn't even like upgraded. It was just a baby. Well, just let me look at this roster real quick. This is what's left. And the next map is gonna be Badlands, so Rock Generation has Isabel for that, or Jerome, to be honest. But I would say Isabel is the way to go. And then for Dark Angel, you probably want to pick up either Shipmaster or Arbiter for this, because you just don't want to Kinsano into Isabel. That would be very nasty to go into a strong vehicle leader, as your Flame Hogs just can't keep up. There would be your mobile unit, but they don't do good damage against vehicles, sadly. So yeah, RB and Ship are solid. On a big map, they'll be just fine. Let's head over to Badlands. Ladies and gentlemen, in the blue color, spawning on Badlands, this is Rock Generation. And on the other side, in the red, this is Dark Angel. It's an Isabel versus Shipmaster match. And let me flip this scoreboard so that it's a little bit easier to align with the map. Grunt's heading up there. We've got a Jackrabbit also going, but not a Marine. So I'm guessing Rock Generation will be using this opportunity to quickly upgrade another pad or something, or the generator, as soon as he's able. And we'll have to fight over the power barrel. There's no ghost coming. The ghost is actually looking to scare away the Marine. We should probably support the grunt against the rabbit, although the micro is nice so far. Dodging every shot with great accuracy. Oh wait, as I say that, I jinx it. There's the ghost though. Ooh, that's some big damage coming through on the ghost. From the ghost. On the jackrabbit, I mean. Has to leave, of course. The ram is just too bad. Generators up. You wanna see me play? I would have a hard enough time in Rising Star, not this. No, I wouldn't be able to do this, come on. Not even on a good day. Got the jackrabbits coming out. Dark Angel going with a bunch of brutes as a surprise. I would say it would be enough to just go all in on ghosts. The ghost versus jackrabbit matchup is really nice for the ghosts. Right? They got the shields. They got decent speed, they got the ramps. That's all you really need. And you got an extra mini base on top of rock generation at the moment, so I think that's just the right kind of choice. How did you do that? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Just ran off the cliff by itself. Okay, why not? Ah, yeah, because of these brutes now, the ghost shield upgrade is gonna be late. And these jackrabbits are just gonna reign supreme. They're so high in numbers. They're also gonna be upgraded. So rock generation is having a great time here. And might be able to get rid of another few ghosts. If he can just chase them, that's great. The rabbits are a little faster. They're doing a great job so far. Their accuracy is pretty not that good, but if they do hit, the damage isn't bad. Jackrabbit reset micro from Rock coming in. He's doing other stuff too. Making sure he's training some, but yeah, he's working on that mini base. Dark Angel doesn't have too many ghosts. Certainly not enough to engage this. Especially going up against Isabel, he might have to deal with like either heavy metal or maybe holograms. We'll see which one. But now Rock is ready to take the bigger fights and running these guys down. Trying to save the weaker rabbits, putting them on the side or in the back. But it's easier said than done, as these guys have enormous models, honestly, in terms of collision. Yeah, there you go with the holograms now. Ghosts are buying some time by luring these guys away, but Rock having the upper mini bases and the mini base superiority finally can do basically whatever he wants. At this point, I think you just expand because you have all the numbers you need. And eventually you're gonna have a mech blast if you can have a locked down sort of fight. Will he take it, or is he just gonna be satisfied with a turret drop? Or is he gonna go into accelerated assembly level 2? We'll very soon find out. It's time. Another mini base destroyed, that time with serious reset micro. Wasn't looking elsewhere much. The Ghost capturing power nodes is a nice little advantage that they have over the Jackrabbits. That's a shippy special there. Raid is such a good passive leader power. Maybe Dark Angel can do a flank, but I think Rock is anticipating it. Ah, he can see it with the garrison actually. There's no surprising Rock. Oh, by the time Dark sets it up, he loses 2 ghosts, so does it even matter? Oh my god. That was a nice little catch. If he can run away, then it's fine. Ooh, that's a great beam. Oh, it's hitting so many Jackrabbits. That was a great beam. Amazing. Well done by Dark Angel. He's equalizing the numbers. 45 to 48 population. Now it's not looking so bad at all. Especially given he has 3 power nodes behind this. That's fantastic. Rock Generation working on tier 2, of course. Dark Angel doesn't have a second base yet. And he's very far. Oh, wait. He is tier 2, however. So that's pretty nice. Maybe he can drop in a spirit support. He's got the everything, right? Oh, wrong spot. That should have been with the ghosts. Oh no, his ghosts are getting cut in half. Shooting a lot at those holograms. Gotta be really careful now. This should have been done all together. Definitely wasn't a good idea to split that up. If that spirit helps out against the ghosts, if the hunter goes along, those rabbits would be toast right now. Instead, the ghosts are gonna go down, and Rock Generation maintains a solid 45 population. I'm not sure you can save this base very easily though. That's still a spirit support drop, right? Killing that with rabbits is like pulling teeth. Oh boy. And the infantry turret, interesting. I often think anti-air is the way to go, just to get rid of those engineers. So that they don't come close anyway. But hey, Rock Generation 3rd base, that's also a nice little way to go about things. He's used a marine somewhere to capture those power nodes. And we're soon gonna have Alice out. That's gonna be a big game changer, definitely. The Ghost just not the best tool against that. Honor Guard's coming out. Now the Honor Guard is fantastic to try to shut down the Spartan. Especially if you can get rid of all these detecting units. But the Ghost will have to commit big time. You also need something for the Nightingale. And so far, I'm not seeing a foundry, so forget about Reavers for a bit. Even Wolverine's getting added. Okay, that boy is not going to be invisible in the main fight. Spartan's out. Five power nodes for Dark Angel. Great job. Yeah, man, he's holding his ground, honestly, against Rock. That's impressive. I like these hold ground position ghosts. They're not going to do too much damage, but if Rock leaves them long enough, there is some hope here. Jackrabbit doing great. Just being a spotter overall. Yeah, Rock just coming in, taking a look at what's going on. Isabel doesn't have any drops. Another spirit support. The Spirit's getting smoked. That's funny. Alright, anyway, Rock isn't having any of this. He's not gonna stick around there. Best to hit this base. You can take it down so easily. Why not? Where's that hunter? There's supposed to be another 2-star hunter. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if these guys group up, they can actually fight the vehicles, I would say. Oh god, the displaced beam. Heavy metal here to counter. So of course the beam is gonna go after the un-heavy metal Nightingales. Did quite a bit of damage, but there was a bit of spasming there, and it didn't take full damage from that. Actually, Hero is gonna go down because the engineers aren't helping. Mag Blast is missing bigly. Hunter getting focus fired pretty damn hard. The Spartan especially focusing on that. And with the Wolverines opening up on the engineers, they're not gonna last too long, especially without the bubbles.